Oh, F1. Let's turn that down one. I think I'm damaging my ears by playing this too loud. That's right. I created a new character. I fucking went to get love and hate. Here we go. Damn, we're heavy. We need to give some shit away. Why are we so damn heavy? Do you hear an ammo?
Let's deal.
Who's like my sell pack? Like who's carrying stuff that I'm just gonna sell? Are it you?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
You need to get rid of some of these death flags. What about you? How much weight you got?
Let's deal.
That's a little better. It's not very good considering we're going into fiend territory. Shit, we're gonna have to go sell stuff soon. Okay. There she is. She's bulky. Coco becomes frenzied at the death of his favorite Brahmin. Look at him go. I guess that's it. Where's his recipe? The recipe's supposed to be over here. Unless I'm remembering wrong, it's literally just beer and drugs. It's jalapeno pepper. It's the meal of champions. Maybe I just don't need to pick up Raider armor. It's like kind of worth it, but at the same time, it's only 200 caps at max, and it takes forever. Either way,
Welcome, sir or madam.
we need to sell. Wait, we don't need to be buying ammo. Yeah. 126. The only problem is I think it has 100 skill requirement, so it still won't be useful for a while. We should probably still keep the sniper. What mods does have suppressor and carbon fiber parts? Okay, so they don't have any parts for the sniper. Oh, we can upgrade this. I didn't even know that. I always just skip to the riot shotgun. They have now. Except I'm pretty sure Riot Shotgun has a 100 skill requirement. Yeah. So we've got the weapons, they just aren't useful yet.
Welcome, sir or madam. I am ready to process our transaction.
Fine by me.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Forgot to give this guy this. Well, I don't know. Keep that on us.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
We can just buy ammo. We don't need to make it. I need to stop carrying these around because they weigh like a ton.
Let's deal. Let's see what you got.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Welcome, sir or madam.
We got most of them down. Most of them aren't nearly as heavy now. And we're gonna stop picking up Raider armor because we've got 50,000 caps. We don't need it. And we've got all our weapons and armor that we're gonna get too because there's not really that much to upgrade. Yay! That also means we have all of the armors. Oh, I can see the dog. My computer's about to explode. The vault and all this stuff.
Or the ones we care about the most. Yes!
You got those calluses though. Did he literally go and get help? I've never seen that happen before. That's really funny. They all forgot about it. They got all tuckered out.
sight of your own blood. Shit.
Can't run from me.
How you wanna play?
Just runs in there. Oh.
Blood? Oh, damn.
Oh, she's like a Marvel character. He was bulky. You know, the guy shot point blank with a shotgun and said it's on now. What are we addicted to? Coyote tobacco withdrawal. Charisma -1. You know what? It's not worth fixing right now. Fiends are weak enough that they can handle it. Rangers! We are burning Rangers, yeah. Wait, Rangers? Nice is dangers. Hang on a sec, I got a text from someone important. Thought it was important. Someone was just telling me about Breaking Bad. Still need to watch Breaking Bad. I have a really bad attention span though. Unless I'm like interacting with what I'm doing, I have a really hard time sitting there and watching something. Yes, I know you interact with shows because you think about it. Fuck off. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Do we have the explosives to deactivate it? What? Are you fucking kidding me? It's because of the grenade banquet over there? Whatever. You know what? Fuck it. We did this. I don't have to do it again. All I would have gotten from it would have been like stuff to sell. Besides, I'm pretty sure everyone in there respawns. Should have fast traveled over. Make a safety save. So your companions can glitch out and just become super aggressive.
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole? If you're fucking carrying, just fucking say so. Yeah, deliver to the boss. Business as usual. Motor runners down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right. We have a con coming through to see the boss.
Get the fuck out of my
How the hell did you get in here? And who the hell are you?
Tell me about this place.
What are you looking to find out? Tell me why I should tell you anything. I don't know you. Oh, my apologies, sir. I was sent here by Colonel Shu to exterminate Motor Runner, the leader of the Fiends. He sent you. Why?
He was concerned. This is technically correct, but how on earth would I know this?
You can go back to old Shu and tell him that the mission will be completed. I just need a couple more days. What's it look like? I caught one in the leg. I killed a dozen of those degenerates sneaking my way in, but one got a drop on me. I holed up here after I killed that one. They're too stupid to unlock the door, so I knew they'd figure whoever attacked had just taken off. I just need a day or two, then I'll take out Motor Runner myself. I even got his key to the maintenance wing. Situation's under control. God damn it. I know. Was just hoping that, are you trained as a doctor? Can you fix my leg? What are you waiting for? I've got a high-value target to kill. Thanks for the assistance, Doc. Time for us to go take out Motor Runner? Okay, what do you need? The Fiends are a bunch of raider junkie fucks who have been causing a lot of trouble in the area outside of Vegas. Their leader calls himself Motor Runner, and he seems to be the only one with a brain that isn't fully burnt out on chems. The inhabitants of the vault were simple traders. They made a good living for themselves for a couple weeks. Then they caught the Fiends' attention. I don't think they set up any kind of security, stupid fucks. They all got themselves killed. I was sent here to kill Motor Runner. Okay, tell me what's on your mind. God damn it. Fine, I'll head back. Are you saying you'll handle Motor Runner yourself? Here, take this. It's the key to the maintenance wing. Should make getting to Motor Runner that much easier. Good luck.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. Does he have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me? I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything. We needed someplace to put down roots. I was having trouble keeping my people out of West Side. I try to keep my people out of West Side. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons who do business there, there's mean son of a bitch. That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep reduces the chances of drifting into West Side. About goddamn time. Tell the cons that they can't keep a steady supply. We'll find someone who can. I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. I wasn't expecting a resupply.
Where's the option for the NCR? I guess... Oh, wait, we didn't go to Camp McCarran, so we can't actually tell him.
Later.
Okay. He's still alive? What?
You like...
This is the best part of the... This is a good part of the game. I love that there's an entire vault full of junkies for you to take out. We can come back for it. It's not a very big vault. I don't know if we're gonna need it or not. Let's have some fun with this thing before we sell it. Exterior. Okay. Ugh. Gotta get that beer. How much strength does chainsaw need? 7? We got 7. We don't need to drink any beer. Scheming? You know, I always be scheming though. Can't be sleeping, speeding, or sneaking. Breaking. Breaking Bad. What can we get? What can we get? Grim Reaper Sprint. Action Girl. Heavyweight will be good, I think. Because we'll be having an anti-material rifle soon. Ish. Oh, Shotgun Surgeon. the only choice. That's our go-to wearing outfit now. Ugh. It's hard to tell which one is which. Hatchet and Clank. And we didn't fail Abba Dabba Honeymoon, right? Okay. That's all you gotta worry about. It's gonna be smooth sailing. Oh, there's too much good stuff to get from this vault. Where's Cass? Oh, there she is.
Let's see what you got.
I wonder what's in here. I usually don't have lockpicking this high whenever I come here. I forget what's in here. Some fixer. Very epic. Right away. This is a good ass haul. Now we just gotta go this way and get that skill book. Despises.
Yeah, you. Come give us a hand.
What are you doing here?
We were part of a caravan heading into New Vegas from down south. They're holding us hostage, trying to get some ransom. Anyone willing to pay for us died in the attack. Once the fiends figured that out, we're as good as dead.
Can you make it worth my while?
Thanks, partner. I think the fiend with the key is back in one of the bedrooms somewhere. Someone called him Daniel, if that helps. I don't know much. Only that the people who lived in here originally were killed by the fiends. Carter there escaped and managed to explore for a bit. He hacked a password off of the computer and found the location of some guns. He was on his way to get them when the fiends caught him again. Yeah, it's yours if you help us out of here. They're a bunch of junkies that do whatever they can to get money for chems. I hear they're led by a guy calling himself Motor Runner. I think he's in one of the other wings, although I haven't seen him myself. See ya.
If you have anything to say, talk to Rick.
Damn, I think I got some bad shit. I hear someone killed Motor.
Wait, is Raul limping? No, it must have just been the way he was angled. I was gonna say, like, what happened?
Your pet ghoul smells like ass. Your pet ghoul smells like ass.
Oh, it's on
Beer doesn't last that long, does it? We're gonna get so much pussy for these jumpsuits.
Your pet ghoul smells like ass.
God, it's actually difficult to tell which one is which. I love killing people with the what is this called? A chainsaw man. I'm a real hardened psychopath. They don't care. See? I'm the good guy, if anything.
Take down this password. It'll get you into the Overseer's area upstairs, I think. Thanks for the help. We'll find our own way out.
We saved people. It makes me feel like such a better person. Where's Eddie? This is how I feel sometimes because I've smoked pot in the past. I feel like a real junkie. Well, that's all I care to do in this vault. I could go to the Overseer's room and get like a hunting rifle, I think, but I don't care. We got enough to carry as it is. The Dennis the Menace? I don't know anything about that cartoon. Plus. Okay, so we just need to like make our way to Camp McCarran. We'll do that after we sell some stuff, I think.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Let's see what you got.
Welcome, sir or madam.
No. We should go out of Vault 3. Oh, I forgot to come search this little place. There's a trap.
Let's dance.
Someone's looking to cash their chips early.
This is a good opportunity to test out Gehenna.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Yeah, look at this. It's a flame sword. You are suffering from coyote tobacco withdrawal. While you were out partying, I mastered the blade. An ocarina of time ass flames.
Looks like this is my lucky day.
Oh damn, it actually is killing me. Is that the same group of NCR that had to fight the fiends the last time? Let me just change by the garbage can like a superhero.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Neither of them died. Then why were they acting like that? Did they just give up the will to fight? Pathetic. No wonder the Legion is gonna win. Uh-oh. Get away from the truck. What is this? Oh, the West Palm Station. We don't gotta go in there. What can we repair? I want to see if we can just go ahead and do Monte Carlo in the sewers without going to Salt.
That's enough of that.
The note reads, "Your debt still remains unpaid. We have warned you twice. There will not be a third warning. Only consequences. You have 1 day." Fucking terrifying, man. It's bad enough if you mess with a crime ring, you're probably gonna like lose a pinky or something, but like fucking being trapped in a room with giant scorpions. I also love how completely unexplained that is, like, in the actual lore. Like, who the fuck goes around sicking scorpions on someone? That's like, that doesn't make sense with any other crime, like, any group we know in the game. It's so weird. I'll take that medics, though. I'm gonna give him that stanky leg. I think that's one of the few instances where you just commit straight up murder with zero justification. Like, his door was locked. Like, he broke in and he tried to defend himself. Well, rip to him. I'm different, though. Sewers are very unstable. I mean, I know I say that about everywhere. I've said that everywhere that I save before I go in, but there's a lot of areas in the game that just are extremely unstable compared to everywhere else. I know the sewers are like that. Everywhere in the strip is like that. I've had that issue with Repcon a lot. That's not fiends. Those are rats. That means up here. There they are.
Like the sight of
you
Oh, I went the wrong way because you need to find the key. And then you come this way. Scared the shit out of me. Oh, we were still dealing with rats. You know, I've actually never done a multi-class run. Apparently it's the best plasma weapon. I just don't like how plasma feels in this game. Maybe I need to force myself to do that one time. There's Luke. I think he's right there. Yeah. Yeah, we got him. And they're all taking their time. We got this.
Blood?
We don't need them.
Fine by me.
What is this using? 12 gauge. Why don't you have any of my 12 gauge rounds? Did I not buy a bunch? I could have sworn I did. Have I seriously gone through all of them already?
Someone's looking to pack their chips around.
Party got a little bit too lit. You,
Why do we always hurt the ones we care about the most?
you guys, it turned out alright. No one died. Gulp. That was kind of awkward.
Let's see what you got.
Fine by me. Fine by me.
Let's distribute the weight.
Damn, I guess I really did go through all my ammo. Major Daughtry.
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends. Pack of drugged-out killers. They're addicted to every stim, every pill, every psychoactive enema on this fucked up earth. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you? Good. That's damn good. I figure it's about time we got lucky out here, so maybe you can snuff one of these maniacs. First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal.
Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be?
We need to do driver and FI last, so they don't have to go to Forlorn Hope.
One thing I should tell you about Cook. Piece of shit is pure animal. He raped one of my snipers, and that makes this personal. Also, he's got a flamethrower, and he's damn good with it. From what I hear, he either rapes or burns every living thing he gets his hands on. Only one man's gotten close to killing him, and that's Little Buster. So he says, anyway. Maybe it's bullshit, but I'd still ask him about it. Bounty hunter. Talks big. But he's still alive, so he can't be completely full of shit. I think he's out in the yard, waiting to claim a couple bounties. One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you, and don't get careless. Damn right I am, and I'm paying bounties. That right, you killed one of the psychopaths on my shit list? Let me see the scumbag's head. God damn it, that's Violet all right. You made me one happy son of a bitch, you know that? Here, this is the bounty I put on her head. It's yours. Think you can take down another one of these scumbags? Up to you. But I can trust you to do the job, and I'd hate to see you walk away. Well, we're still better off than we were. Maybe one of my snipers will get lucky. If not, and you change your mind, you know where I'll be.
Yeah, we gotta go talk to these people. They can die on their way to Forlorn Hope. I don't know what we're doing with all that mess. Makes things simpler to just talk to them now.
Let me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
I never noticed how cool the metal armor looks, like the asymmetrical plates.
Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here. Guess that's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade. No glory. No easy money, no women, and no glory. Shit. I'd settle just for the women. Because I killed a couple of marks for him, that's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror? Damn right they were. They were good, too. Till I popped a couple shells in their assholes. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done. Oh, shit, I don't know. Gotta be at least a month. Longer than I last at most jobs. Oh, yeah. A lot. Like before I was a bounty hunter, I worked as a caravan guard. You'd think that was a cakewalk, right? Wrong. Crazy bastards expected me to wake up at dawn. Forget it. It's about 2 hours after this guy hits the sack. And I need at least 10, 12 hours of sleep to do my job. Price of excellence.
Oh, I fucking feel you, buddy.
Well, hey, the field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit. Simple. Gonna make myself some easy money. I got a plan. Once I get my caps from Daughtry, I'm going to head on over to Gomorrah and win big at cards. There's not as many people playing at Gomorrah, so that means I've got better odds of winning big. I got this figured out. See, I thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money, but it turns out it's hard work, so screw it. Also, I ran into this Mark who was a little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him. But with this guy, might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole. Hey, yeah. Next time you see me, maybe I'll be rolling in a shitload of caps, right?
What a pointless trip. Here I thought I'd get a shot at that junkie bastard. You killed him? Well, shit. Here I dreamed up this whole elaborate revenge fantasy. Didn't really think I'd do it, but as long as the tubby bastard was actually alive, I could pretend like I would. Here, I owe you. Take it and get out of here, before I indulge my inner bitch and spoil the moment. Hey, girl. You need something from me? Not unless you count the fiends as serious. Gorobets keeps us inside the fence most of the time. Doesn't matter to me. I just shoot bad guys. Sooner or later, they'll move us out to the dam, though. That's when the shit gets nasty. Legion fights to win, and they're smart. Hell of a lot smarter than these crazy fiends. But I don't feel bad about shooting Legion boys. Fiends, on the other hand, sometimes I get pangs of conscience. Not often, but sometimes. Some cute little junkie bitch, so fucked up she doesn't even know that she's the bad guy. And I've got a headshot her. Makes me think. Might just be sex, though. I see some cute little number and I'd rather get in her pants. So maybe I'm a stone-cold bitch after all. What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude? Ha! You're not as dumb as I thought you'd be. We got the same sense of humor. Probably better to walk away while I still like you, though. All kinds of things piss me off. Like just about anything that anybody says. Yeah, try not to get killed.
We already talked to Raul and Novak.
Never been a big fan of gangs like the Fiends, boss. I'm glad they're gone.
Yeah, we did. Okay. It causes major issues if you talk to Sterling or Anders.
Hey, Doc. Why the fuck are you back here? The Fiends killed everyone living here. Now they're... This was... Make yourself scarce. If you get yourself in trouble.
I've never noticed him actually in the back here.
Howdy. Name's Sterling, First Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had. Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all. And a lot of scouting from place to place. I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorobets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I could hit my targets. Used to be a ranger, one of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays. Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either. Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me. So they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple of rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said. Going on 6 months now, but I reckon we'll be moving out soon enough. Can't talk about the details. Till then, we'll man the towers and keep an eye on the fiends. We've had more than our share of trouble from their direction. Whole thing smells of Caesar to me. Of course, that's just guesswork. But I'd still bet a few caps he's stirring up the locals against us. Always a pleasure. Keep yourself safe.
Got a second to talk, boss? Meeting Corporal Sterling. Well, it kind of got me thinking. Here's a guy that's been beat all to hell, right? I mean, he could have retired from the service, but instead he signs back on and does what he can. You think he did the right thing?
I wonder if there's just an asshole option just so that you can make Roll leave you forever. There's like no reason to ever say that. I mean, a ranger can't, but a sniper can definitely. This one's bullshit. I think it's good he's devoted to his duty. That's not good either. There's no good one here. These are all bad. We'll go with this one though because it sounds nice.
You think so, boss? Because I remember a time when a lot of people stuck to their duty no matter what. It ended with nuclear bombs falling on my hometown. After the fire, I knew my sister and I couldn't stay at Hidalgo Ranch anymore. The refugees still wanted me dead. They even put a bounty on me. I remember how scared Rafaela was. I told her if she came with me, we'd see the vaqueros. She used to love the rodeo, especially the trick ride. We figured maybe we could find help in Mexico City. We were young. We didn't know what had happened, really. We didn't understand about the bombs. I don't think it was as hard hit as D.C. or Bakersfield, but it was bad enough. By the time we got there, the city was a radioactive ruin. Still, the city was full of looters, already forming into the beginnings of Raider tribe. Crime was bad before the war, but now it was a nightmare. We were living like scavengers, scraping by on what little food we could find, always looking for medicine for my burns. And then, of course, the radiation started to kick in, turning me into this handsome devil you see before you. You're a poet of understatement, boss. But there were moments it was almost worth it. I still remember finding that novelty costume shop. I was just looking around for something I could slice up to wrap my burns when I saw the vaquero outfit hanging on the rack like it hadn't been touched. I took it, not like anybody else needed it, you know, and wore it back to our camp. Rafaela laughed for the first time since the bombs had fallen. It was. I started to build up a legend. Sometimes it headed off trouble, but most of the times it just started more. Young punks looking to prove themselves would come looking for me, but my eyes were sharp and my guns were quick. For a while, it seemed like we might even survive there, until Rafaela. She went out to find some food one day. I was sick, so I stayed at our camp. I guess it must have been the beginning of radiation poisoning. Anyway, it was supposed to be safe, but some raiders happened to pass through where she was scavenging. I won't speak of what they did to her. When I found her body, the only way to recognize her was this funny little scar on her knee from when she was a little girl. Terrible doesn't begin to cover it, boss. I let my whole family down. First the ranch, now Rafaela. I was the last Tejada. I guess maybe I went a little crazy then. I took my guns and went back to that market. I didn't have many bullets, but I had enough. After the raiders were dead, I salvaged what I could from the store. I was tired. I just wanted to be alone forever. I left Mexico City behind. I made my way out to the Gulf Coast. Eventually, I found an old Petro Chico refinery nobody had claimed. I stayed there for a little while, and I thought a lot about my life. I thought about the guns I'd lived by and what they'd gotten me. I decided my guns hadn't gotten me anything, and it was time to give it up. I took off the old vaquero outfit and put on a Petro Chico jumpsuit. The name tag said Miguel, so I started using the name myself. Eventually, I made it to Arizona. That's another story, boss.
Rip, but I'm built different though.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend. I'm Bitter Root, first recon. You got a reason to talk to me?
I don't let any of my Nakama die. I'm just simply better.
You trying to start trouble? Or do you really not know where I got that name? It's a Khan name. You know, the great Khans. That's what my parents were. I figured I grew up around the bastards. They owed me a name after all they put me through. They're dead. Got themselves killed at Bitter Springs. Served them right, if you ask me. It was a massacre. That's what a lot of NCR folk will tell you. Most of them feel plenty bad about what happened. But I was there. Saw it myself. I don't care what anybody says. The Khans asked for Bitter Springs. They wouldn't leave the NCR be. My damn parents, too. They were just as bad as the rest. Don't I? Beg pardon, man, but you never met my parents. My dad got himself fucked up every chance he got. Always started with folk for no reason. Hell, he was the one who taught me to shoot. You know how? By taking pot shots at NCR, and not just soldiers. Civilians, too. Even kids. Then he'd get high with his buddies and swap tales about the folk they killed. Bunch of animals. And my mom? A couple of times she tried to sell me to some waster just to score some jet. Even the other Khans said she was useless. Only reason they kept her around was because she was how'd my dad say it? A smoking piece of ass. Guess I could tell a pretty good story if I had a mind. But the truth is, I don't know. Just got lucky. They brought me to Daughtry after the battle. He was just a captain back then. Guess he saw something in me. Knew I didn't belong with the Khans. Maybe he felt bad, too. About how his men killed my folks. I told him he did me a service, but he didn't believe me. Still doesn't. He's a good man, Daughtry. Doesn't act like it sometimes, I know. But he didn't have to take me in. It's like I tell Major Daughtry. Best not to look under a rock if you don't really want to know what's there. Could be that NCR found some blood on me and none of it mine. Could be that a few of those Khans didn't die from NCR bullets. I had scores of my own to settle. Deeper ones than NCR ever had. Don't bother asking who they were with. You're not fully grown till you've taken a beat down. Everybody gathers around and hits you till you're damn near dead. After that, if you haven't begged for mercy, you get to choose a new name. One you'll use for the rest of your life. When NCR slaughtered the Khans at Bitter Springs, I hadn't got my beat down yet. I was still too young. The way I see it, Bitter Springs was my beat down. So afterward, I gave myself a name. It's all I got from the Khans. It's all I ever want. Yeah, that's probably best. Guess not. I don't mean nothing by it. You really want to talk to somebody, try 10 of spades. He's always got plenty to say. Me, I'm here to do my job. For now, that job is shooting fiends. While, I guess. I don't keep too careful track of time. I like to keep things simple. Just focus on now. That's why they made me a sniper. You let your mind wander back a ways and you lose sight of what's in front of your eyes. Good way to miss a mark. Yeah, look, he's not my real father. He just looked after me for a while. It's a long story. I'd get tired of talking before it was through. You a merc? Well, then I guess you want to talk to my father, Major Daughtry. He's our CO. All right, goodbye.
I heard you killed Driver Nafai. My team would have liked to get a shot at him. But we're still glad he's dead. If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military. We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling. Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape, but not before Cook raped her. Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at First Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help. I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea. Corporal Sterling was an NCR Ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a Ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to First Recon. We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Carry on.
Hey, girl. You need something from me? The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm First Recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you? Just another injury to take care of, huh? Well, when you put it that way. All right. You can tell the lieutenant I finally caved. There's a Dr. Usanagi who's supposed to be good at this sort of thing. Yeah. Try not to get killed.
What can I do for you? I wish someone with your medical training had come along sooner. I think she'll actually stick with the treatment because of what you said. I was afraid that Betsy wouldn't go for long-term treatment because she didn't want to look bad in front of the rest of the squad. You settled that. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy's coming. I'd like to make sure the medical clinic has time for her. Carry on.
Wish I had a First Recon guy looking after me.
You are a First Recon guy.
Hey there, miss. 10 of spades. First Recon sharpshooter. At your service. The LT told you about that? Shit, man. That's shit. It was my fault. See, I was knocked out when it happened. The big guys sneaked up on us. I let Betsy down. Shit, you sound like the LT. I should have woken up. I shouldn't have gotten knocked out in the first place. That shit was my fault. I don't want to talk about it anymore, alright? She's my goddamn partner. See, we work in pairs. We spot for each other. We watch each other's backs. Nobody wanted to work with me. They said I was too green, but Betsy volunteered. Shit, you don't even know how big a deal that is. She trusts her life to the newbie, and I sit here and let her get raped by that piece of shit. Yeah, the LT shouldn't have brought that shit up. Not with civvies, anyway. Ain't right. Oh yeah, fine. Just a little stutter. Had it since I was a kid. Doesn't stop me from kicking ass. Damn right. The LT, Gorobets gave it to me. See, I wanted to be ace of spades, but the LT says, sorry kid, you're too green. So he calls me 10 instead. It's okay though. I get a few more kills under my belt, he'll move me up to Jack. Jack of spades. Sounds better, right? I keep at it. Eventually I'll make it to ace. Think I'll skip queen though. Shit. Long as I can remember. Had a rifle in my hand since I was 3. That's what my dad always says. Learned to shoot on our ranch, way west of here. Same as the LT. He's a farm kid too. Oh, they recruited me, what, a year ago? Taught me to kick even more ass than before. These guys, they really know how to kick some ass. Kicking ass. Mostly kicking ass. See, we're watching the perimeter right now, looking for those fiends to come back. When they show their faces, that's when we go to work. One shot, one kill. That's the first recon way.
Damn straight. I don't hurt anymore. Doesn't update in the quest log, so we're gonna get rid of it before we have to go back to Forward Hope.
You're back. Do you need medical attention? Mental trauma can be just as debilitating as physical injuries. Fortunately, I'm well qualified in such treatment. I'll make time in my schedule. Because you're a friend of the followers, I can give you a bit of a discount.
I am. Who did I help? Oh, we did Helios 1. I always forget they exist. Norwegian. No Russian. That sniper rifle's really good. I don't think we're gonna use the long carabine. It's really good if you rush like on the linear path and you don't deviate and you don't get a sniper rifle, but it's like not that great.
You really ought to avoid using those kinds of chems, but I'll see what I can do. All right, sit still and let me work. Take care.
Oh, I thought the screen was supposed to fade out and stuff. 3-card bounty. Do we got the hunting shotgun? We do.
Sitting tight. And pretty.
No, sorry, I get distracted. Been scavenging too long. Should have brought something to read.
I'll sit tight.
Okay, boss. I'll just wait here, alone, while my heavily armed companion goes out of earshot. I'm sure nothing will happen.
That's never a good sign. I like the people in what do you think the people in this world think? They just see you tell all your followers to stay put and then you pull out a shotgun and start walking towards someone. Stand up, you son of a bitch. Oh shit, I'm not armored. Okay, there we go.
Took some skills to bring down that fiend. You done good. Always a pleasure. Keep yourself safe.
Alright, they're not hostile. Isn't Hostile that game where you shoot strangers? No, I'm thinking of Postal. I want to try that game. I saw footage of that game and it looked funny.
Aw.
Let's roll out then.
Right behind you, boss.
I've got your back.
Oh, we can give that to Eddie. Where'd he go? He's right there.
This isn't a public relations office. If you're not here about a bounty, you can go pester the colonel. Yeah, I was there. I was Captain Daughtry then. That whole situation was a mess and could easily have been avoided with good intel. The major in charge at the time made a bad call. He thought Bitter Springs was full of Great Khan raiders, so we surrounded the place. By the time any of us realized there were civilians down there, women and children, shooting had already started. The major froze up at the news, and we couldn't get another word out of him. I took over and salvaged the situation as best I could. For my effort, I was promoted to major. Not quite the way I'd have wanted it. We know they supply the fiends with illegal chems, but they never stick around in NCR territory for long. They know the land and move quick. There's talk from time to time about taking out their base at Red Rock Canyon, but nothing ever comes of it. The Great Khans are tough fighters. If we ever did go up against them on their home turf, we'd win. The casualties would be high. Adoptive father, yes. I was very proud when he made first recon. I know that every time I send them out, I could be sending him to his death. But if it's not me, it'll be somebody else. At least this way I get one more chance to see him. You killed another one. Let me have a look at the head. Yeah, that's Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this, even before he was dead? And the fiends let this guy touch their food? Well, this is payback for at least one of my troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps. That's 2 psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the third, there's a bonus in it for you. You've got some guts, I'll give you that. My advice is this. That's supposed to be driving a Phi? Well, the head's in really bad shape, so I can't authorize a full reward. If he really is dead, we're all better off. I guess we can send first recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. They need all the help they can get there. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those 3 scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers. And you bring them down alone. Wish I had a few grunts as good as you. Damn good working with you. Hello.
There's something so uncanny about that. We need to come talk to Shu first. It's like the shoes on the other foot now.
Anders showed up here not too long ago. I'm told you're the one who got him out of the vault. Can't tell you how relieved I am. Sending him on that mission was a mistake.
You didn't have a choice.
That's probably true, but I wonder if I should have taken a different strategy entirely. Although my options were certainly limited with most of our forces tied up garrisoning this place. Regardless, what you did for Anders isn't something he or any of us around here take lightly. We're all glad to have him back. Thank you.
Alright, we're gonna finish talking to this goober once we use the bathroom. You can bitch and whine all you want about me using the bathroom all the time. I'm not gonna need a diaper when I'm 80. Oh, shit. Alright. Motor, what can I do?
You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word. Yeah, on top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out. Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands. Unbelievable. That man has given us so much grief since we set up here. This may be a major turning point for us. I can't tell you how many times we thought we'd taken him out, only to have him show up again later, taking more heads off of fallen troopers. This is for the bounty. And this is from a pool me and a lot of the soldiers around the base had going. You may not be in CR, but hey, it's only fair. Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements, and it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in. Everything was going according to President Campbell's plan at first. We met minor resistance from local troublemakers, but our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the Strip and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam, but Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw. Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. It's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan. Now we're trying to secure the Strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers, because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning. I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent, but I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building. It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the Strip, and it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here, but he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here. Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. Sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there. Bye.
Yippee! We already talked to these two.
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis. Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago. You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. people like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor. Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit. Later.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
Who are you?
Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be. Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently. Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion, from Caesar on down, will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him. Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy. Yes, and one time I thought I saw a tear when I told him his uniform was unflattering. But I think he just got some dust in his eye. Don't have anything like that. Sounds nice. Like the kind of thing I'd want to take home and use on my husband. But even if we did, I don't know that I'd be comfortable using it. If there's any risk of overdose, it's not worth it. Asshole's too valuable. I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There's some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination. I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day. That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in. Long time no see, Silus.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus, if you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in. He's all yours.
All right. Should have brought.
Okay, Bob.
I'll sit.
I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm? You're nothing. You're some inept mercenary the NCR is paying to supplement its own incompetent soldiers. No, listen. Caesar's secrets are safe with me. I stayed alive because Caesar would have wanted it. I'm useless to him dead. I've told them nothing. They've gotten nowhere. I'm a Centurion, for Christ's sake. I deserve his trust. You have to let this go. I'll disappear. No one will ever see me again. That was always the plan in the first place. No, that's not what I meant. Lieutenant, this woman is trying to kill me. She's not who you think she is.
Can I, like, speed this up?
All that shouting. Honestly, Silus, you get free room and board. The least you could do is be a good guest.
Lieutenant, this woman is an agent of the Legion on a mission to kill me.
My, we have an active imagination today, don't we?
Think about it. Is it worth the risk? You need what I know.
Well, it sounds like the two of you are becoming fast friends.
It'll be your head if I die, Lieutenant. You'll be disgraced.
You know what? I think you're right, Silus.
Of course I'm right.
Except, I don't care. Because it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it to never have to hear you say another word, Silus. Carry on.
Lieutenant. You don't have to do this. If I'd killed myself, then I would have been murdering one of Caesar's greatest soldiers. Either choice is a betrayal of the Legion, as I see it. I've done everything Caesar ever asked of me, and this is how I am repaid. With assassination, I ambushed countless NCR patrols and wiped them out so that our operatives could move freely. I waited for him to dispatch us for 3 days, never questioning why the headaches he complained of would hinder his ability to command. I haven't breathed a word about the officer we planted here. He continues to radio intelligence to Caesar's camp nearly every night. I've proven my loyalty. All you're doing is killing a loyal soldier. If that's Caesar's policy, then I say his empire will crumble. What? What do you mean? No, you slimy bastard. Nothing I've said will change the outcome for you. No force can hold back the tide of the Legion. This camp and everyone in it will burn.
Let's...
Oh.
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So think of this as your commission. Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that. Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally. Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions a dozen times. Nothing. Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept. Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him. Yeah. The man I'm more interested in is Corporal White. White had a lot of promise. Wanted to be a ranger as bad as anyone I've seen. But he also had some extracurricular activities going. Now he's gone. Word around the base is he'd been going regularly to visit a hooker named Dazzle at Gamora. That's a casino on the Strip. Classy place. His belongings are up in the barracks in the concourse building. First bunk on your left if you're facing it from the center. I haven't had a chance to look through his things yet, so that might be a good place to begin. Yep, see you around.
Oh, I didn't finish getting the gang, did I?
Right behind you, boss.
I've got your back.
Hey. Did the Colonel send you? I was hoping he might have changed his mind. I know. I've been crying. Stupid. I'm supposed to be a soldier. My husband, he's a ranger, and he got murdered by a pack of fiends. Goddamn savages laid his body out to rot. Brass won't say it to me straight, but they mean to leave Esteban out there. I can see that plain. He was out on patrol. Bunch of drugged up fiends attacked them. Esteban laid down cover fire while the others fell back. One of the men saw him get shot. He didn't die, though. Not then. They tried to go back for him, but there were too many fiends and they had to pull out. Damn savages chased them halfway to McCarran. You never lost anybody, have you? Not like this. Never had to think about that person you love all alone out there, cooking in the sun like meat. NCR never leaves a soldier behind. That's what the recruiters told us. Promised us. We believed them. Colonel says he can't spare the men to bring Esteban back home. And the fiends, they put all kinds of mines and traps around his body. Snipers, too. His best friend, Jackson, tried. Didn't even get permission from his CO, so it could have cost him a lot. But he never came back. Ma'am, I'd about given up hope. But you've got to be careful. I don't want anybody else dying on my account. Esteban's body is laid out between some of the buildings, east of the RepCon headquarters. At least that's what his squad mates said. There's an NCR position just north of there. It's on the way. They should be able to tell you what the situation is.
Listen, asshole, I know you're not really an NCR health inspector, so you can cut the restaurant critique routine. And I want my 50 caps back. Because I looked it up, and there ain't no disease called colorectal implosion syndrome. So I paid you to look the other way for nothing. Wait, you're not... Oh, wow, I'm sorry. You look just like... Never mind, sorry. So what can I serve you up? That's nothing. You just look like the health inspector who stopped through for the yearly inspection a couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see his crooked ass to get my caps back. Ah, well. Anything I can get you? Oh, yeah. You can order up anything you want. As long as it's corn or beans. Just kidding. Haven't you heard? With a few shipments from home and a little variety, the troops are getting restless for some quality grub. You can only do so much as a chef with just corn, beans, onions, and peppers. Well, we haven't had any quality meat in months. Everyone in the camp just eating beans for protein. It isn't pretty. Some of my kitchen machinery is broken down too, so we've been eating mostly raw vegetables. And I'm desperate for spices or seasonings. Anything, just something for the general mood around here. It doesn't need to all come from the same source. There are a bunch of different vendors around who sell meat. Fitz, the Nashes, Crimson Caravan. We've never really tried to go out and organize deals with merchants to supply our food. Already having an overstock of food, we haven't needed to. But we really need some good old red meat on the menu soon. So I'm willing to divert some caps in their direction if they're open to supplying us. Here's the list. We've been scrapping together quick fixes to keep it running for months. I think it finally crapped out and needs a full overhaul. It's the goofy machine behind the counter in the corner next to the stove. I'd be much obliged if you could take a look at it and get it fixed up. I don't know. Try the various traders around the waste. Or the pawn shop in Westside might have some parts. Oh, I've heard of a place called House Tools you could check out. It's an old factory on the north side of Vegas. Just a word of warning, though. I hear no one who goes in there comes back out. Could be traps, crazy robots, or who knows what's in that place. The Crimson Caravan would probably be able to arrange a regular shipment, but I don't know of any spices known to improve mood. Hell, we have a whole research department. One guy's even set up in the main terminal building. They're the ones who ought to be looking into it. What can I do for you? Howdy, looking for chow? Amazing. I thought that thing was done for. That'll help me transform what I can offer the troops. I'll give you a little extra discount the next time you buy food from me. Thanks again.
Howdy. Hello.
Let's see what you got.
Thanks for handling the fiends. One less pack of dogs to hurt the troops. Here's what's currently available. Give me a shot if you need anything else. What can I do for you? Then what do you need? Later.
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier. Take your pick.
Why is there so much? Yeah, be careful about that Ultrajet. You get Ultrajet addiction, you can't cure it. Anyone else have anything we can sell?
Let's distribute the weight.
Ooh, got something good.
Fine by me.
I expect to be awed by your...
So you're back. Are you implying I have some kind of secret under-the-table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get a man in trouble. Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust. If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash, and at a discount. Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else. Alright, well, just find me when you want to get started. Take your pick.
Oh, we just don't have that much to sell. It's not worth that much. Still, that is a lot of armor piercing.
Give me a shot.
Fine by me. Fine by me.
So you're back. Give me...
Let's distribute the weight.
Oh, slug is actually better. Okay. And then...
Let's deal.
Yeah, boy. Let's do curiosity. Okay. Possesses. Concealed.
You're back. That may be the worst kept secret on the base. I'd be more surprised if you had proof he wasn't involved in criminal activity. But if you have proof, you're the envy of every MP stationed here. What'd you find? Little bastard. I'm sure some of those find their way into the hands of our enemies, too. All right, thanks for telling me. I'm gonna have him rounded up. Pretty impressive work there. Wish I could keep you around. But for helping me nail this guy, I think you should have a little keepsake. Here. It's not contraband, but I confiscated it from Contreras last week, because he was being smarmy and I was sick of his bullshit. Yep, see you around.
This machine? Are you talking about one of the best songs from the Sonic Heroes soundtrack? Look at this thing! It's unique. At least it wasn't until GRA. I think it's a reference to one of the older Fallout games, but I'm not sure what it is. Alright, the best way to do this, I think, is to go to Contreras' room. Wait there, and then pop out at like 1, I think. It's best not to do that outside. I think, what's his name? Kurt is gonna randomly find you. So what, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Hey, can't you see I'm busy here? Nah, I'm just kidding. This has to be the most worthless patrol duty on the whole base. They never attack this gate. They just put me back here because they don't think I can handle anything else. Catch you later.
Lupa, this is Frumentarius Picus. Over.
Go ahead, Picus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Picus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Picus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over. Over.
10-4, keep us updated.
10-4. What are you doing here? You don't have clearance. Really? And how would you know where I'm supposed to be? I don't know what you mean.
No! Get out of the way! There's just no time. There's a bomb. Cass trips you, and as you look up, she like takes off her hat, and she's actually got like a Legion. Actually, Legion hats are always full head. She pulls off her hat, and there's a tiny little dog hat on there. If only I could move faster than this.
We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. Thought you might be able to make use of this. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply. I thought you might get good use out of it. No? What happened? Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others, too. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. And I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve. Bye.
Is that everything? Retrieve the corpse of Ranger Morales. Okay. If we go there, we're going to be ambushed and they're going to start shooting at us. I've never made a dedicated sniper build before. This is really fun. Although, I still think you need another weapon to switch back to. I couldn't do this a whole game. It's just a little too slow paced. Well, it's a good thing she's stupid. I managed to miss both of those. Okay, so I need to aim where she's going to be instead of where she is. It's infinitely funnier in third person. Oop-de-doop-de-dee. I'm just gonna aggressively power walk his body back over to the NCR. It would be so much funnier if you had to take this all the way back to McCarran. Ooh-wee. Oops. Can you... Yeah! He's like one of those pennies you put in those little things at Walmart.
Oh my god, are you okay? You've got to get to a medic. Doc Kemp can patch you up back at base. How could you sacrifice your body like that? You never even met him. If the NCR doesn't have a medal for this, they should make one up. That must be some kind of code of honor you hold yourself to. You're like a woman possessed. We'll make sure Ranger Morales' body gets sent back home. You don't have to, pick him up on your shoulder and haul him to California. Even though I believe you would if you had to. You should go tell Private Morales the news. I know she'll be relieved.
Morales? Is this a Spider-Verse reference?
Nelson. Back in our hand.
I wonder what Morales would think. Would she be grateful we got his body back, or would she be angry that I teabagged it? It would be like a stranger giving you a $100 bill, but like he touched his dick immediately before he touched the $100. Like, are you grateful you got that bag, or are you mad? Because like there could be like smeg on that $100 bill, and you just wouldn't know. Well, no, I guess if the scenario is would you be mad, you would have to know. Oh wait, we're not fighting. I'm gonna walk around faster.
Did you start looking for Esteban? I guess my directions could have been better. They put him in a box? With a flag and all? I hope so. He'd have been proud. You're too good for this rotten town. First kind thing anybody ever did for me in Esteban. You ever need anything, all you need to do is ask. Thank you so much.
Fine by me.
How's that Ranger armor?
Gonna be hard covering you when I can't move my legs.
Oh, he looks so goofy. I don't know how I feel about this.
Fine by me.
Why? He's doing like the Baki stance. He's doing like that stance Baki does anytime he has to get naked. I wanna set up Baki. I wanna set up one of those follow alerts as a Baki one, but I don't know what to actually use. There's like no, like as far as the anime goes at least, there's no like 5-second clip of Baki that's like that iconic. Baki is more long form. Like, it's literally kind of a joke that everything gets over-explained in the story. Like, so we can either go to West Side and Vault 22, or we can go this way and Vault 34. I don't want to do either one. I don't like the vaults in this game, man. They're fine. But they always just end up taking a little bit too long because I'm like a hoarder. But I guess that's my fault, not the game's. Oh, our sniper rifle is leveled up. We can briefly go take a break and go hunt down some link works if we want to. $47,000. We won't make that much off link works. Alright, let's head to Airtech. They look like the Stardust Crusaders. They're like all posed up.
The Legion being wiped out at Nelson gave us some breathing room. Hopefully the brass will use that. This here's where folks go when their luck runs out. Drifters up from the Republic, locals that can't turn a dime, drunken reprobates from all around. And if you don't have the caps to get onto the Strip, odds are you'll end up here. Well, I am a little short-staffed. Maybe you could give me a hand. Some people have gone missing from the camp lately. I haven't seen any signs of violence or heard about any feuds. They just up and vanished. I've also got Keith and his gambling to deal with. I know that skunk's cheating folk out of their savings. I just can't prove it. Keith's a two-bit hustler. He runs a gambling operation out of his shack. Ask me, he wins way too often to be playing fair. I suspect he's running drugs, too. I just can't prove it. Maybe you can find something. Talk to him, poke around his shack, something. Captain Parker, I'm in charge of this camp. See ya.
I've heard through the locals that Nephi has passed on. I truly hope his soul finds peace. Poor lost souls, most of them. They thought to come to New Vegas and find their fortunes on its shining strip. But the journey is often long, and the price to enter the city is steep. Those who could not pay ended up here, hoping to earn the caps they need. Some find honest labor, but more fritter away what little they've saved on crooked gambling and cheap liquor. Still, I minister to them as I can. I give what aid and comfort I can. I have medical knowledge thanks to my time with the followers. I only do what I can to help. Farewell, friend.
Hey there. Fancy a game of Caravan? Oh, I get you. Looking for a slightly more chemical thrill? Okay, I'll tell you what. I happen to keep some jet around for emergencies. 35 caps and it's yours. Well, then why are you wasting my time? You know how they say you make your own luck? Well, let's just say I make mine with a little extra ink on the cards. Hey, it's not like I use them all the time. Mostly I keep them in my shack until I see a really fat score roll into town. Name's Keith. You feeling lucky? I got games of chance, games of skill, games of you name it. Want to win a little cash? Your loss. Come on back if you want a game.
Captain Parker. What is it? Keith is
Word
using
around
drugs
the
to.
east side
Keith
is
is
that you
using
took
marked
out-
cards to. What is it? What the Candace says? This is important. I don't remember what she says after Phineas and Ferb.
Drugs and crooked gambling? Can't say I'm surprised. Here, you've earned this. I'm gonna go take Keith into custody. If you're interested in a little extra pay, I wouldn't mind backup. Glad to have you. Let's go. Just stick close and follow my lead. Keith's a cowardly son of a bitch, but he might try something if he's desperate. Word around the east side is that some people... Word around the east side is...
Okay, he's actually moving this time. Yeah, I want to do a Baki follower, but I don't know what clip I would use. There's no good clips that I can remember, at least. But I haven't watched the whole thing. Maybe there's something really good in the Pickle or father-son fight to use. I was thinking about using something of Oliver, because I'm watching that right now, and I really like the Oliver and Guevara stuff. Him carrying the bed might actually go kind of hard as a follower.
Chems.
Fuck you, man. I ain't going nowhere with you.
Come quietly now. I don't want to have to hurt you.
Why don't you go cry to your wife then? Oh, that's right. She left your worthless, stinking ass.
You son of a bitch! Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me. Well, that was a bit messier than I would have liked. Was there anything else? Maybe, maybe not. I always warned him not to push my buttons. Well, ain't nobody gonna miss him anyways. Here you go. I promised you an extra reward for coming along, so that's what you get. Something I can help you with, stranger? Some people have gone missing from the camp lately. I haven't seen any signs of violence or heard about any feuds. They just up and left. I remember hearing some of the missing folks were doing business with Dermot and St. James, a couple of scavengers from Westside. Glad to hear it. See ya.
Are we thinking, is this maybe the new fit? This might be the new fit. Look at us! It looks so fucking cool. That was one of my favorite builds I ever did, was I used fucking... It's not actually the best melee weapon. It's like... kind of middle of the road. But I wore this and used a katana. It was fun knocking everything to the ground.
Is there something I can do for you? Bye.
We already talked to her. Oh, I think we talked to her on the way to Vegas. Fucking yeah, boy. We can get that upskirt.
Oh, you here to work? I think I have an extra shovel around here somewhere. Well, crops aren't doing so well. I'm thinking it might be something in the water. The pump station is pretty run down. You could go take a look around the place, see if you find anything strange going on. What do you say? Thanks, that's great. I should get back to work now. See you around.
Howdy. Something I could help you with? Sure do. Came from the hub on account of the Thaler Act. Farming's decent work, but the whole thing's a bum deal. Something the politicians back in Shady Sands came up with. They pay us to move here and farm the land. They even protect the fields. Bad soil and ration water. It's to be expected around here. But the rationing's off. Worst part is NCR won't admit it. Pretty hard to meet their crop quotas with 20% less water than we're supposed to be getting. Not that OSI cares about any of this. They're part of the deal, the Thaler Act. We work the fields while they protect the crops and the water. A lot of folks come to New Vegas and lose everything in free side of the Strip. They get hungry, desperate, and try to take our hard work. Much as I sympathize, their theft would put me in a bad spot. I got a crop quota to meet. Everything I can. Farmers out here don't have the luxury of being picky. I get by mostly on maize and tobacco. Can do. Adios.
I'm not a recruitment officer. You want to join the Army? I'm sure someone at McCarran can point you in the right direction. The Office of Science and Industry has carefully calculated the amount of water needed for these crops. The whole thing is handled by computer. Besides, most of these crops look fine to me. If the farmers can't handle the job, they shouldn't have signed up in the first place. If there really is a problem, they can take it up with Lieutenant Boyd at McCarran. Farming isn't my department. Impressive, aren't they? You don't see anything like this outside of NCR territory, that's for sure. We get the water, clean water, pumped in from Lake Mead. If you follow the big pipes, they'll take you all the way to the lake. A lot of the crops grown here support the various NCR camps in the region. McCarran, Golf, and Forlorn Hope, to name a few. We can't have wastelanders popping in here for a free meal, so my squad and I are assigned to keep things from going to hell. Carry on.
Radiation has been detected by the filtration system. No leaks are detected. But please investigate external causes to correct this issue. Well, at least we're gonna get a shit ton of experience. There's a lot of golden geckos out here. And I'm pretty sure there's enough ghouls in the vault that will level up. That's something. And we'll get the pulse gun, so we'll be able to do Veronica's quest. You gotta look on the bright side.
The fight started. Let's paint this place red.
Doja Cat song, right? Man, Doja Cat looks weird since she went bald.
Don't worry, boss. With my cataracts, you only sort of look like the bad guys. Let's dance.
Let's start this dance.
Well, it's about damn time. What took you? Oh. I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now. There's a twitch in my trigger finger. I've lost my eagle eyes, and the other day I could have sworn I heard Sergeant Dornan chewing me out. I'm old, and I'm starting to feel it. It's not pleasant, especially when you know your mind's slipping away. And we all gotta go sometime. But I was hoping for something a little more heroic. He was a drill instructor I knew. He was also the meanest bastard I've ever known. Once he caught this private out of uniform, and old Dornan went off on the most ear-blistering rant known to man. It was inspiring. Yeah. It was a long time ago. Things were better back then. What do you want to know? Ha! I'm not saying. It's part of my mystique, after all. The truth of it is that I did cut out a raider's heart, but only took a bite to mess with his buddies. They had me surrounded, and I went with the first thing that came to mind. Some ran, and the rest were startled just long enough. Sure do. Had a wife for a while. Tribal girl. Really pretty eyes. But she's been gone a long time now. Well, ain't like I've got places to be. Be seeing you. Maybe.
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
You're mine.
Let's dance.
What? Oh, come on. That fall wouldn't kill someone, it would just break their legs. Alright, I'm not doing all that sniping shit again.
guess we're doing this.
Alright. I gotta use the restroom. I need to get up and walk too. Okay, we gotta go this way. Yeah, we gotta go deeper down. So this way first. I get a little turned around in these vaults. It's almost like they're designed to be confusing or something. It's lagging really bad. The record lags like a little bit just because I think my setup isn't good, but the game itself is lagging like terribly right now. Could go down at any second. It's just that wind up. That was too good. Oh my god, I just remembered because we're in a vault. We forgot to go back and do Vault 19.
Just in time for your ass whipping. $85, huh? That means we can go crack 100 safes. Which means we'll be able to get the pulse gun. And we'll be able to get the Gobi campaign rifle if we go for it.
If I just show some self-control and don't raid Vault 19 and like pick up everything you can pick up, it might be able to. Might not be that bad. Oh, that's right. I picked up the fragment. Can we repair this with that? We'll have to see. Once we get it damaged. Looks like we might actually run out of shotgun ammo. But going back to McCarran and the Great Conquest will give us a place to sell everything we pick up. Science skill of 100. Why are you guys all stanced up? Damn, I guess you really can't hold anything else. We got like 80 speech. We don't need this for anything. We don't need this either. I guess this is where I should be wearing this, but we don't need it either.
I give up. Three rads a sec. Do we need to put Radix back on? Okay, so I don't think that we can get anything out of the security armor. Well, it's still not really damaged though, so we'll see. That's right, I need the password from the other place.
Let's distribute the weight.
Fine by me.
He looks so rad. Didn't mean to do that. I gotta plug in my new controller. I bought a new controller because I knew this one was getting bad, but aw, come on. Bats can't always work for my favor, I guess. Oh, come on. Hey, come on. Stop. Stop. No. Stop.
The doctor's back with some whiskey, if you don't mind.
Those three are in the other area. We don't have to. We don't gotta bother with them right now.
I can't feel all my limbs.
Alright, comment interaction of the day. Which choice do you go with? If there's anyone still alive out there, we need help. Someone planted a bomb in the pool. Group it, okay. So this is one of those situations where I don't think that there's ever... I hate to be that way about it. I don't know why you should ever save the 3 people and doom an entire spot of arable cropland. Like, I get it, you know, it's the trolley dilemma, but I mean, come on. I hate to tell you, the answer to the trolley problem is the one person. However, the true solution to the trolley dilemma is to look for the third option. Even though that's really cheesy. In the trolley dilemma, there isn't a third option, but in the real world, there is a third option. But if you're stuck in someone pseudosciencing you, you always pick the one person over the many. The kill. I try really hard not to be edgy. But I think the trolley dilemma is really overrated. I don't think it's that complicated. It's kind of one of those situations where it's kind of a flawed dilemma in the first place, because it's like assuming this situation. And it's trying to get an answer out of you to a specific question that doesn't necessarily need to arise. We got enough slugs to get through this. If we're not, we'll just switch to Gehenna. He's doing like the Jordan Peterson stance when he gives a lecture. I want some more Arizona. I'm kind of scared to know what they put in Arizona for it to be so cheap. Ooh. It's got to be pure sugar though, from what it tastes. Nerves of Steel is very good. Spray and Pray is also pretty good. Grim Reaper Sprint. Weapon handling might be nice, but if we're gonna have cast the whole time, we can just use beer. Anatomy is pretty good. That'll help with the Brotherhood. Hand loader would be pretty good. The problem is we're going to switch to a riot shotgun and AMR, so we won't actually need this. It would just be useful now. That's the problem. I really want to pick this one. Just because I like the effect it gives. But I think if I was choosing best, we should start using VATS perks. But I really like Living Anatomy. Look at that, DT 15. Wait, why is there DT 15?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff.
Maybe that's just a bug.
Fine by me.
Two now.
Who was it?
Ooh, got.
Who took it?
Let's deal.
Yeah. Don't you get wise with me. Or what was it? Was it Parks and Rec? Who was it? No, it was Who Broke It. I remember I tried to watch Parks and Rec one time because I liked Guardians of the Galaxy, and I was like, this is something Chris Pratt was in. And then I watched it, and it was okay. And I was like, oh, I don't need to watch it. Man, it sucks Chris Pratt hates gay people. Because I do like that movie. I would love to make a super edgy joke and use the gay slur, but I don't know if that's allowed on Twitch. You can get away with it on YouTube for some reason, but I don't think you're allowed to say the F slur on Twitch. Oh, I didn't know I actually needed to repair this. Massive L. Minigun. It's worth its weight. These both are. Let's repair this though. They're coming through. I dropped my Magnum missile launcher for my Magnum dong.
Let's see what you got.
The same armor.
Fine by me. Fine by me.
That is kind of important, actually. That would probably help with this stuttering.
Fine by me.
Still, I want to keep going right now.
Let's see what you got.
Not in the mood to stop.
Let's deal.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Who did I give the missiles to?
Let's distribute the weight.
There's something so comical about like a normal looking girl just carrying a missile launcher on her back. This way's up. There might still be some geckos to kill, so we'll use this. I know that functionally it's better, but I do miss big guns a little bit, just because being able to switch between like explosives, guns, and energy weapons was kind of fun.
I'm gonna fix this bitch.
Oh, I see it. Whoops. It didn't handle that very well.
That how you wanna play, huh?
Can't run from me.
How did it survive?
Fix this bitch.
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
It looked like how someone records fights at school. Whoops. I better hope that didn't hit anyone innocent. I gotta get this right trigger figured out. Okay, from here we just need to head up to the gun runners, actually. That's where we would have went anyways.
Welcome, sir or madam. I am ready to process our transaction.
You got any 12 gauge? I think the only thing we did have was the suppressor, so that should be good enough.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Let's distribute the weight.
Fine by me.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Welcome, sir or madam. This is the New Vegas branch of the Gunrunners, supplying the wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155. All Gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site. This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault. Come back and see us again soon.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Let's deal.
Fine by me.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
With us in our glory days.
They tell me I'm supposed to sell you weapons. Interested? Take a look. Pleasure doing business with you. Later.
You're making me carry the head.
Fine by me. Fine by me.
Who the hell are you? I know you weren't one of the inmates. That coward Lim has been talking about surrendering to the NCR. Now the men are confused, not sure who's leading this gang. Fucking idiots. He was an inmate like the rest of us. He was useful during the jailbreak, but now, he's just another coward. He wants us to leave the vault and hand our asses to the NCR, as if they treat us like human beings. A beautiful thing. Saved a little blast powder here, hit a makeshift weapon there, and one day, I orchestrated a little symphony for the NCR. Heard there was an abandoned vault along this mountain ridge, and that the wildlife here had teeth big enough to keep the NCR away. It's a fucking death trap around here. Fiends swarm all over Vault 3 in the east, and there are fucking death claws south of that at Quarry Junction. If you're looking for humans, the Khans are north of us, and there's an NCR base at McCarran past Vault 3. Supposedly, there are muties to the southeast. Like raiders, but worse. These guys are messed up on every damn chem there is. You can spot them by the horned skulls they wear as hats. The NCR has been mining there for a while, but now it's full of death claws. Don't go there unless you want a quick, bloody death. I've heard the muties there are different, completely insane, and supposedly they use some kind of invisibility technology. I'd stay away. It's the main base for the NCR and a breeding ground for oppression in the name of patriotic bullshit. Do humanity a favor and blow it up. Their republic is a joke. They're a bunch of tyrants led by an even greater tyrant, that idiot Kimball. They think they have the right to annex every inch of dirt in the West and force their system on every man, woman, and child. What do you want to know? Some of the computers still work, but the only files are diaries and garbage. Typical vault. There's some fire geckos in the lower levels of the vault. We need to get them gone so we can get to the sulfur. You go clear them out for us, and there'll be some caps for you. I have to keep an eye out on that bastard Lim. The second I turn my back, he might go crying to the NCR. So what do you say? You going to take care of those geckos? Explosives, bombs, big fucking bombs. You gonna help us or not? Great, get to it. Oh, and take this. There's some weird shit with this vault security, and some doors will only open if you have a key card.
You're not one of us. What do you want? Fucking Cook has us trapped here. After we escaped from an NCR prison, he dragged us around the wasteland until we ended up in this shithole. A group of us want to leave, go back to the NCR and surrender, but Cook won't let us. I made my living sneaking into NCR camps looking for shit to steal. I got sloppy, and then I got caught. Made it out during Cook's big prison break, like the rest of the guys here. Samuel Cook. It was his idea to organize a jailbreak, but now he's just an overambitious prick who's gonna get us all killed. I can be pretty sneaky when I need to be, and the prison guards were a joke. So, when Cook told me his plan, I spread the info to anyone that might be useful. Alright, what do you want to know? I'm a nobody, just a survivor. Things were well enough until the NCR threw me behind bars. If you can find a way to cut off access to the sulfur in the caves below the vault, I've got some caps waiting for you. I have to watch Cook. I wouldn't put it past him to just start killing the opposition, starting with me. Cook is planning to use the sulfur to make bigger explosives. You check out the caves and see if there's anything you can do. Without access to the sulfur, he'll lose what influence he has left with the men here. Thanks. Take his key card. I tried hacking the locking mechanisms on the doors, but it seems the only way in is with one of these. Later.
Let's see if I'm a true knowledge Andy. First one is down here. Next one is in the hospital.
Definitely ex-military.
It's right here. That's two. I think there's one up here and then one down there. No. Both of them are on the lower levels. So I don't need to search these rooms for squat. I can just go straight down. I'll open the doors. Kind of a bad idea to give her good
Ooh,
Mm.
got something good for me?
Now that I thought about it for a sec. Is it here? It's under a couch and it's invisible. That's all I remember. How many of those do I have now? I don't think it's this one. Oh, there it is.
Damn.
Oh, come on. There it is. Because I always used to bitch and complain about this place, about how there was never enough C4. But it turns out the trick is that you just actually have to know where to look for it and all.
Time for some get even.
That's a weird thing the game does that I'm actually not sure if I like or not. Because it kind of makes some sense for, like, actually making the game fun to play. It doesn't make any sense. Is that you're harder to detect when you're walking, which I've never understood. Like, I get it, because it means if you're going for a pure stealth build, you'll actually still get discovered. And it also helps you from accidentally attracting all the attention in the area, but it's still really weird. Must have an explosive skill of at least 60 to rig the C4 properly. So 34. Let me do some. We can raise some perception by 4, so that's 8. Patriots cookbook is 10. Reader Blastmaster thing is 5, so. We just gotta pump 5 into it the next time we level up, huh? You gotta hold on to that. Alright. It's kind of anticlimactic, but, you know. It is what it is, as the youth would say. Well, we're just walking. The music calmed down. Even the music is like, yeah, these fucking guys are trash. We can make an atomic cocktail. The Mentats, Nuka Cola Victory, and vodka. I guess that's a better use for Victory than just collecting it. Alright, we'll go in here just so that we can create an autosave. We're cut off from the rest of the platoon, and there are legionaries all over the place. There's no way we can get out of here before they blow the town, so we're going to hold out. Oh, that's the wrong place for that. I love how little the Deathclaws care about each other. It just ran over and didn't come back, and he's just like, ah, I'm sure he's fine. Veronica, what are you doing? Where is Veronica? She's not dead. Can't really hardly. Oh, they're really far away. There we go. Once you do damage to a Deathclaw, it'll always find you.
Let's dance.
Is he not gonna come after me? What a chump. That's why he's a young Deathclaw.
Someone's looking to cash their chips early.
He hasn't got that death dog in him yet. So you watch this. I'm gonna shoot that one over there. That's like an adult, and it's gonna fucking charge all the way over here. As soon as I can see it. Oh, that one's young too.
I'm not even making a guess to use something.
Okay, next up in this area is Crimson Caravan.
Hey there, friend. I'll see you around.
Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. How can I help you today? The name's Hostetler, Don Hostetler. Can I help you with something? You know, hiring isn't really my department. You should talk to Miss McLafferty about work for hire. Huh? Oh, right, yeah. I'll take that. You should go now, before you draw any attention.
Milt, welcome back. Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions. I understand. No hard feelings. But you will, of course, keep our conversation on the matter strictly confidential. It's been a pleasure.
I guess Blake died. I was gonna sell stuff to him.
You're back.
They respawn anyways. They'll be fine. At least I'm pretty sure they respawn. Maybe they don't. Oh yeah, roleplay stuff. Fuck the Crimson Caravan. They run Monopoly, basically. The Gunrunners are cool, so I'm not gonna sell them out. I wonder why Brahmin are so fucking bulky.
Damn it, someone offed Motor Runner. That guy was one of our biggest clients. Great. Here's your payment. And you didn't even get skinned alive. I'm impressed. Here's your payment.
Is that
Not right at the moment, but you could talk to Jack. He's always looking for new recipes.
How's my most favoritist friend? Oh, it's cool, kitten. Diane passed me the haps on that fandango with Anders. I got your back. Oh, you're buying. Cool. Another satisfied customer. Right on.
There's something I needed to check, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, is that fucking pocket sand? Yeah, fucking. How do you fucking... I mean, it's like, okay, I guess. Anyways. Let's put off Freeside for a bit and do Outer Vegas. Just because Freeside and the Strip are so dense. I want to... maybe do Outer Vegas.
Let's paint this place red.
Can't run from me.
Serving us some hurt.
Yeah, okay. They're not gonna stop looking now.
You like the sight of your...
Yeah, at least we get to go Cazador hunting after this. Even if the Sunset Sarsaparilla caps. Dude, I'm getting tired. I might have to end this soon. I technically have a lot more time, but I'm getting sleepy. Or not sleepy. I'm just not energized.
Cowboy festoon beer.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company. Wrangle up a stool and listen to old Festus jaw a while. If you and old Festus are old pals, say a command now. Otherwise, say, pleased to meet you, and we'll get acquainted. Or, if you have more important things to do than talk to old Festus, say goodbye. New in town, partner? Well, let old Festus give you the lay of the land. If you're here to redeem your Sunset Sarsaparilla stars, dump them into the slot in the barrel below and I'll count them up. If you don't know what Sunset Sarsaparilla stars are and think old Festus is just shooting his mouth off, say star info. If you're here to challenge old Festus to a game of lucky horseshoes, say I feel lucky. Lastly, if you're here about the health advisory that aired on Channel 6 recently, say silly old advisory. I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand that. Could you repeat it? Oh, new to the hunt, are you? Well, listen carefully, as old Festus don't like to repeat himself. Select Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles will have special caps with blue stars on them. These caps are known as Sunset Sarsaparilla stars.
I don't know if I have it in me to ever do a tier list as vague as ranking quests, but I think this is the worst quest in the game. I think it's just because compared to everything else that's sort of going on, like, being greedy is bad is a little too direct and a little too boring. I think this would be, like, a fine quest in, like, Fallout 3, but, like, I don't know, man. I think the bell curve kind of makes this one feel worse. Not to mention 50 is like not that hard to get.
From me.
But I do remember the one from Fallout 3 that is like analogous to this, like the one where you have to gather the quantums. And this is like an infinitely better version of that. So I guess it could be Fallout 3. But
Do not be alarmed. Order will be restored.
Oh my, this place is filthy. Worker number 27438 reporting. There seems to be a malfunction with the line, sir. Wait a minute. You're not my manager. Intruder!
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Let's see what you got. Let's distribute the weight.
how much sass do we have? Yeah, we don't need all that. Why don't you drink it all?
And identify.
also might just need to take a break soon so that my computer doesn't melt. But it sounded loud the entire time it's gone on. I'm also guessing because I wasn't using my computer like to play games, only to use the Elgato and record, that it probably got rusty. Like, it must be weird for it to be low power for like... We've been Elgatoing since like May. And then to have to come back and start running games again. Ooh. Yeah, not to mention the reward is like basically 1,000 caps, which is like, I don't know how to break it to you, Chief. That's shit. That's real bad for this point in the game. At least you get Pew Pew.
Staying low.
Keep that MF badge on me. All caps when you write the police report. We gotta drop that leather armor. We're not gonna do anything with it. I do wonder, without any DLC, if the economy is better, if it's just because you have the DLC weapons and stuff like that. Like, it really is a little too easy to get money in this game. Wonder if it was always that way. Well, yeah, I guess because if you don't have the DLC, they didn't patch the casino. So either way, it's like too easy to get money.
Let's deal.
Great. What am I carrying too much of now? I guess. Oh, Nuka-Cola. We'll get 20 of those.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Let's deal.
Go hunt some Cazadors. You remember the start of the game where you couldn't run up to any of these and take them out? And now the only thing you have to worry about is VATS glitching out. It's like my character has gotten stronger over the course of their journey. Yeah, we're doing a little ninja jump backwards. Look at all this beer. And that's it. Let's go. We get to kill bugs now. Damn it, they got Veronica. Wow, all our major skills are almost maxed out. What books do we have left for speech? Hold on a second. I'm a true neckbeard. I know the location of every skill book. Wait, that's not really a problem until we reach 90, because we've read at least one of each. There's only 4 for each. Wait. Oh, we forgot to get the pulse gun. Damn it, we gotta go back to Vault 34 at some point. We'll do it after we kill the rest of these castors. You got hit!
Get it?
I wish you could assign the hotkeys like you can on Oblivion, so that you can use your keyboard and the controller at the same time. That way I didn't have to keep drinking beer, I could just hit a button for it. Fuck, I thought he was dead, I thought he was dead. Wait, they don't get headshots, that's right.
Does jump.
Oh my god.
Gonna six this bitch.
She's got gum disease from drinking Sunset Sarsaparilla hourly. Dude, fucking... Because of the way that people scavenge off of old world food in these games, people's teeth would actually fucking horrendous. They never talk about toothpaste. Like, the reason people's teeth were okay before the invention of toothpaste is because we just, like, ate rocks and shit. Oh, like, drinking soda and booze without brushing your teeth would be awful. That's not good. Do we have any melee weapons? That is not what I wanted to happen. That is really bad.
Getting my...
Doesn't this mean that Jib is alive now? Or his body is here? What's his name? Is it Gib? Gord. Vault 34, that's right, Vault 34. Don't get sidetracked, don't get sidetracked. Although the geckos will probably be here, right? They're still dead. I think we're gonna do I Could Make You Care, and then we're gonna stop. It's like my ass hurts from sitting down for like 6 hours straight. And I think my computer is gonna melt if we go much longer. Wrong answer. She fell on my out till I knew Vegas. Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer. I like that. That was a trend I liked. Those trends are kind of bad, but that was a good trend. There it is.
Figured it had more buttons and dials and stuff, you know? Oh well. It's still the electronic equivalent of a disease from Gomorrah. What's up?
I wish there was a way to do Veronica's quest after wiping out the Brotherhood. It would be nice to have her help you whenever you go to exterminate them, but what are you gonna do? While we're here, let's trade everything we've got for Greased Lightning.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
Ooh.
Actually, we should go from the back forward so we don't have to make a second trip.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable.
Fine by me.
Let's distribute the weight.
Hi there. Looking to spend some caps? Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Every time I see the grenade machine gun, I want to use it, and then I remember how annoying it is to use. It really is like just seeing how quickly you can blow yourself up. I don't think we need Night Stalker stuff, right? Yeah, my eyes are starting to go too. Starting to like fluctuate in brightness because I've been staring at a screen for like 6 hours. Granted, it's not that bad. I've done that before, I'm just not used to it. Considering I did short stuff for so long. No, not the pulse gun. We need that.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Later.
Look at this bad boy. This is the funnest weapon in the whole game to use, IMO. It's so goofy. You get some good crit perks, you get some unarmed perks, unarmed melee weapon perks, and this weapon... Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, this thing is fucking nuts. Oh yeah, that's right, we gotta let Veronica have her little speech.
Veronica, I hope...
I brought you a present. We found a gun that disables power armor. One of these could defeat the whole Brotherhood. We have to stop limiting our focus to military technology. It won't save us.
That could be the only one of its kind.
That's not the point. Technology won't win our wars. We need numbers, new recruits.
What does the Codex say?
A bunch of closed-minded bullshit.
We do not help them or let them in.
But
We keep knowledge they must never have.
Give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I'm sorry.
We'll die out.
I know.
Come on. I can't listen to this anymore. He wouldn't listen. The truth was right there staring him in the face. How could he not listen?
You know, with the sunglasses on, she kind of looks like Elliot Page from the Umbrella Academy seasons. You just weren't persuasive.
I see that now. I thought I knew him better than that, but it was like talking to a stranger. How can I help them when they won't accept it?
You should take over.
Huh. Well, that's imaginative, but it's not really for me. I couldn't get one of their most reasonable members to accept a rational argument. I don't see them coming out in droves to support my coup. And that's really not what the Brotherhood needs right now anyway. They're hanging by a thread. It wouldn't matter. The Elder has final say. The hell of it is he's one of our most progressive members. If I can't get him to agree, it's hopeless. I don't know if I can stay. Maybe it'd be better for everyone if I left. Spent my life somewhere else. Work with the followers of the apocalypse, maybe. Put my knowledge to some good use. Or I can stay here with the people I care about and do whatever I can until it comes to a slow or sudden end. Okay, so take the Brotherhood, replace their knowledge of superweapons with half as much knowledge of medicine and farming, sprinkle in a little compassion for people outside their group and healthy disrespect for authority, and voila, followers. I never really considered joining before, but now that I think about it, it really sounds like it could be a good fit, doesn't it?
Yeah, you gotta leave.
There's no getting around that, is there? What would my life be like here, knowing what's to come? They're not gonna like this. We're given a chance when we're young to choose whether to stay. If we do, it's supposed to be for life. But they haven't left me any choice. It's this or a lifetime of scavenging and watching my friends die and losing battles. I guess it's settled then. Let's get going. I'd like to get my mind off all this, and some fresh air would do me some good, right about now.
Brotherhood is cringe. I'm gonna have her leave it. I guess since I'm gonna exterminate the Brotherhood in the end, I don't really know which one is the better choice for her. I think the ending slide actually says if you make her stay and then wipe out the Brotherhood, that she's happy that she stayed with them until the end. But I don't know. I guess that way a bunch of innocent people also don't die, so that's probably for the better. Because the Brotherhood wipes out that group of followers.
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this.
It literally says,
You're pathetic. Hide behind words all you like, but your cowardice shows through. Their sentimentality prevents them from administering justice. Our duty is to the Codex above all, something your companion has forgotten, and that gives us the authority to make it our place. High Elder Maxon didn't just found the Brotherhood, he defined it. To serve in the Brotherhood is to serve his ideals. Our way of life is based on them. We know no other path. There is no other path. With her leanings, Veronica spits in the face of every knight, paladin, and scribe to serve in our ranks.
yeah, but why are you as a man serving his ideals? To make him hard? So gay.
Leaving? Into exile? Good. Save us the trouble. But mark me well. Any hint of treachery or thought of return, and we will erase the both of you from existence.
I'm looking forward to this. I'm gonna beat the hell out of him.
Well, if there was any question of whether I should leave, I guess there's my answer. Yeah, I think if I stayed, I'd end up causing trouble. Sometimes I just can't help myself. This way is better for me and for them. Sure, I want to establish a connection with the followers first, but as far as I know, drifting is part of the job description. I think that'd be best. There's a followers outpost up near one of my old scavenging grounds. Used to do some trading with a doctor there. If I work out of there, I'll still be able to keep tabs on Hidden Valley if I needed to. I know that route like the back of my hand. If it's all right, I'd like to head that way. Meet some people, see if I can be of any use.
What can the followers of the apocalypse do for you today? The Brotherhood? Well, this is unusual, I must say, but very welcome. There's certainly a lot we could learn from your technological expertise. Dr. Schiller usually handles placement and he won't be back until tomorrow. If you could come back then, we can see about your assignment.
Is he here yet?
No, we don't expect him back until tomorrow. Take care of yourself.
Ugh. You gotta get up and stretch. Get that fucking... Oh, I can't do it right now. I can pop my knees super loudly, and it's really scary. It's really loud when it happens. Ugh. Let's do this.
Careful as they go off the road.
Sharing knowledge with an outsider organization. I knew Veronica couldn't be trusted. We tracked your movements a long way, but it was worth to catch her in the act. Passing Brotherhood secrets to outsiders is the lowest form of treason. What have you got to say for yourself? No, I don't wear it on... Enough. In the name of the Elder, I hereby sentence you to death.
It's so fucking fun. I have 0 unarmed. It's just that goofy. I need some... I'm gonna have to...
God, I did this. This was my fault. Why didn't I see this coming? Of course they'd track me. Of course they'd assume the worst. Sure, I left them, but that didn't mean I'd ever be free of them. I should have known I was beaten before I began. I had to try, you know?
Maybe you should have stayed. Literally, you're the one that has to decide it for her, and then you're just an asshole to her. You don't control the people who did this.
No, I don't, do I? If I did, none of this would have happened. I should have left a long time ago. Cut my losses before it came to this. I never stood a chance.
Just gonna take the power armor off their dead bodies real quick. It's worth a lot.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Fine by me.
Look at us, we're a doctor. Wait, do we still have rushing water active? Is that why it's so fast? How fast is this with brushing water? That's so goofy. Alright, what are we doing next? Coyotes. Brewers beer, and that's all 22. Alright, we'll be heading north. We'll have to clear out the Monte Carlo suites, and then we'll do all the stuff in West Side. But I think I'm going to do that next time. I'm energied out. I've been going for 6 hours. I think this is a good one. Bye.